Live stream active.
Morning, morning, morning. How we doing? Morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, I need to put this somewhere. Morning, Plasma. Yeah, we're just starting the day, guys. So I don't think we're going to get very far because of the hills. But yeah, so we were at Loch Ness at the moment, and then we've got Lochy, which I think is the next one down. So we'll make that one. Morning, mate. So yeah, let's get on the road and let's get some miles. Oh, it's a bit chilly today as well. I've pumped the tyres up and I've navigated to somewhere which I don't think we're actually going to make.
Sponges says short journey better than no journey. Steam past offer says GM all.
Morning, mate. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done. We've pumped the tyres up. I haven't.
Sponges says hi at Martin Martin 16 Islet steam past offer.
We need to do some lubey stuff. We haven't done any lubing. Hang on. Let's get some lubing done. Because it's the one thing we haven't done. Bike maintenance. Right, we've got to come around here. I'll try and get in this bag. Where's the lube? No, you can turn them on, mate. Turn them on. The map's not on anyway. Just turn them on. It's all good. Do it.
Plasma Sponges says, DC done.
Oh.
Plasma Sponges says, nothing.
That looks quite a lot of lube. Let's leave that amount of lube on there. It's well lubed up. Yeah, I haven't turned it on yet. Hang on, I need to get all the pills and everything else in here level. I want some mints. Where's my mint? Ah, here we go. There we go. Minty fresh. Where's the hole? I can't find the hole. I can get the front one. Hello. These little clips. You roll the bag over and then you have to clip the little clips in to stop the bag from unrolling. And I can never get the right angle. Let's do it from this side. Overlay says £12.95. What do you mean, mate? What, the time?
Plasma Sponges says no. Steam past offer says viewers. Plasma Sponges says the viewers.
Oh. How's that even possible? This should restart it. I say should. I have to log in to do that normally. Has that updated it?
Steam past offer says yeah. Plasma Sponges says fix.
Cool, yeah. So yeah, that overlay comes from the chat program I use, which is Social Stream Ninja. So Mark, if you are doing stuff for other people Have a look at Social Stream Ninja. The guy Steve that wrote it, he's an absolute genius. Absolute genius. Oh. Right. Let's get on the road. Yeah, that feels easier already. We are rolling better already, and turning's not as heavy. But yeah, I might go up to the full 60 psi, 65 psi on the front and the back. Is it? I was going to go into town first. I'm wondering if to go into town or just to carry on. How many more towns have we got? Yeah, well, yeah, I had 3 bits of black pudding, and I'm currently eating on a flapjack. Let's see how it goes. Hang on, I see this here. That'll do. That looks good. Hello, crows. Get off the fence. Thing is, I'm not an early starter. I've never been one for getting up early. So when I wake up early, I'm all disorientated and I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get down the gears. This looks like a big hill.
Steam post office says morning Danny.
Morning, Benny. I think my seat's twisted. Let's have a look. Yeah, my seat's going one way. Why the fuck's my seat? No wonder I'm getting sore. My seat's pissed. There we go. That's better. So yeah, straight out, got a hill to climb. Some great scenery down here though. Is this the end of the path? Yeah. Is it? Oh. Can we get down there? Yeah. Oh. You alright, guys?
Oh, hiya.
Oh,
Sorry,
mate.
we normally see people coming and you must have been going at a good pace. Sorry to stop you.
Good pace? There's no good pace up here. So they're working hard, see?
Well, we were working hard. Show it to my boss. I don't know about working, but we're employed. Have a nice day.
Well, enjoy the weather. Yeah. I think the road's probably flatter But yeah, there's Loch Ness.
Last Sponges says a Fannybo underscore blank. Your mum came in and told us.
Oh, oh, bless you, mate. How are you, mate? You all right? That is surely one big fucking lake, isn't it?
Last Sponges says a Fannybo underscore blank. Zenica breaks and other viewers bless you.
Oh my god, there's like a big catamaran on the lake. Oh fuck, this last bit's going to kill me. I would have been better off going on the road.
Last Sponges says Fanny was struggling to breathe.
Oh. I know you feel Benny. Woo! Big hill. Oh. Oh. Gonna need to take my jacket off in a minute. I'm too hot now. The problem is, if you keep the jacket on, you get too hot, you start sweating. And I don't want to start sweating. That'll be the worst thing, because it's cold. So yeah, nothing is going to dry out today. It's going to be one of those days. So
Last Sponges says it's getting hot in here, so take all your boat.
no, it's a bit too chilly for that. Thank you. Cheers, I can't ride on there. I don't think he was English. He didn't look English. Maybe he's Scottish. Hang on. Let me get a picture.
Last Sponges says you might get a chilly willy.
Here you go. Just taking a photo of the lock. All the photos will be on my Discord. So if you want to enjoy some of the photos and see what I've just done, head to Discord, !socials in the chat, and that will take you to my website. From there you can get to the Discord and you can view all the photos that have been taken. Let's just get them over to Discord now. Just logging into Discord, Twitch pics. Right, let's add some photos. Oh, there's some photos from yesterday it didn't send. I've just uploaded as well. So there you go, everyone. Oh, it's just easier sometimes, I think, to do the double camera idea, because then you've got the live stream that stays active, and it's just annoying. I've got a case on, so I have to take the case off to take the photos with the chat phone. Oh, it is, mate, it is. Can you see the Loch Ness over there? There we go. We're going to go down the left-hand side of it, I believe. Oh. Sorry, not the left-hand side, the west-hand side. The west side of the lake. I just can't believe how long it is. Like, we're going to spend all day just cycling one whole length of Loch Ness if we go to where I've put in, which is 42 mile away at the moment. I don't think we're going to get that far. But being able to just sit up here at the top and enjoy the view is pretty good. Is there a path behind that barrier? Yep. Oh, wow, we're not even at the end. So if I can swing this over, right. So look, you've got the lake, Loch Ness there, right? The loch, we could still call it a lake. The loch that goes all the way down to the left of the camera. And it also, look, it's still going round. So the camera's still going round. Fucking hell, my mind's all over the place. It's morning again, isn't it? I need a reboot.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you back underscore with underscore Robbie for joining the community.
Oh, that noise. I never get bored of that noise. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. see it. Hang on. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Post Office says it's the right side of the road.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open.
We are.
Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, should you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please.
To the guy on the left.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello,
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, and we might get them on this setting. There they go.
Steam Post Office says nice.
There you go.
Meadows says pick.
You might want to clip that as well. Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Of a wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. Yeah, signal bit's a bit rubbish. Anyway,
That's a bit small for you.
There's bit choppy.
yeah, it is. Well, yeah. That's how you do it, guys. Pull over, let everyone pass. Don't be a dick. Because people get agitated and then they're overtake on a blind bend. And all sorts of shit happens. Right, it seems the leg muscle has got a little bit better. It's not cramping as much. Wow. So many cyclists. Yeah, I understand that, mate. There was a cycle path that I was on when I first got back into cycling. And where it wasn't maintained, it was green. And I just lost traction and I went down hard. So yeah, there's always going to be an argument between car drivers and cyclists, especially if they don't cycle, because they haven't got a clue. Half of them that moan haven't got a fucking clue how to drive either. That's the problem. I'd probably put money on half the people that complain about cyclists. If you made them redo their test straight away, they would all fail with flying colours. Because they obviously think they know the rules better than the rules themselves. Hey ho, we live to fight another day and hopefully survive it. Like I do try and stay in because I'm going slow. And because I'm going slow, I can actually I can go on this gravel bit and doesn't affect this bike too much, but the white line is quite raised. Like if you get on that white line, it's like a wobble, wobble, wobble. You end up swerving backwards and forwards. Right, so we're now on the far side of the lake. We're on the west side now. We're going southwest at the moment. Most of my family are cyclists due to disabilities, but understand both sides. Yeah, same here, mate. If you've seen the car I built, my little Mark 1 Golf with a 2.8 supercharged VR6 engine in it. So I'm a car driver as well. And it's not a slow car either, it's pretty fucking quick. So I like to go fast as well as going slow on a bike. The motorhome is, well, slower than the bike, I think. She's 7 meters long, so she doesn't go up hills very fast. I haven't got my heart rate monitor on either. I've just realised I need to put my heart rate monitor on. It's hanging on the handlebars. Let's get over here out of the way. There we go. Let's whip off the old top. Watch all the car drivers the other way. You'll see the bright light on the windscreen as my white skin lights them up like fucking neon. All the midges going, skin! He's ready for us. So, I've been reading up. Apparently it's the female midges. The female midges are the ones that want your blood. So, yeah. So theoretically, I have got a harem of a kind. They're just all midges. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We're back on the road. Just. That's good. We've got another hill coming up, so it's probably good I'll put the heart rate monitor in. Oh, change gears. Cheers, guys. Thing is, it's so easy to go down that bank. Look how far. Like, if you go down the bank, fuck me, I'd never get the bike up from down there. That would be... Someone come and help. Right, I have to shoot. Who are you shooting? Have a good day, Martin.
Plasma Sponges says a farting Martin 16 out.
Oh, there's a deer.
Plasma Sponges says
Did you see it? See the deer? It literally just ran off as we got there. Shit, I've sunk. Come on, back up. Come on, grippy tyres. Get out of there. Cool, we did it. Oh. Rock falls. Morning, Flash. We are currently cycling along the side of Loch Ness. There's been no sightings of Nessie so far, but I'm sure we can get some photos and we can add some cartoon Nessies to them, or at least Yatesy will, if I get some photos. I want to get one on the, I want to get a photo. This is why I don't like TTS. I'm trying to talk and it goes off. Right, I'm turning it off. I've had enough already. Right, there we go. I want to get some photos of me standing next to the lock with the lock in the background pointing, and then get someone to put some cartoon Nessie into the photos. I might do some different poses or something. Oh, so we're going back uphill again. So what happens if you're a big lorry and you've already got along here? Fuck. The amount of rocks that are on the floor, there's quite a few rock falls. And they're fucking big as well. What a way to get killed, eh? Fucking flying rock. Oh. One of the cars just kind of seemed a bit close. It kind of put me off. Better safe than sorry. I can hear the motorbikes coming around all the bends. Here they come. So many lovely hills. Yeah, this is lovely, this is, mate. It's like climbing and then rolling, climbing, rolling. This is lovely. Just because it gives you a little bit of a workout, then gives you a little bit of a rest, which is kind of the perfect thing for building muscle. This is what happened last year. Because the other day when we done the mountain, I overworked them a little bit and that put me out of action almost yesterday, well, for a day, and then most of yesterday I was useless. Oh God, having that back tyre pumped up, you feel every bump now. I deleted all the camera footage last night, and then after I'd done it, I was like, oh no, I didn't have the hill, the winding hill, and nearly melted the brakes on. It was steep. They did stop me. They did get hot, but they didn't let go, which they did last year. So oh my God, you should see there's like wire cages, like to keep dinosaurs at the top of the mountain to stop any debris from rolling off the top. Fuck. It doesn't give me confidence. It's not like if I see a massive boulder rolling down, I can hit the throttle. Hey Sam. We're on the pretty much hillside of Loch Ness now. It's surreal how big it is and how small I am. Go on. That's all it was. Surely he's more than 7 ton. You can all fuck off. Piss taking bar stewards. It's uphill, downhill, uphill, downhill, uphill, downhill. Oh. Whoa, fuck. The wind blew me. I went straight into the rough. This road, it cambers a little bit there. And rather than try and slide, it's just easier to drive into it. Straight down into the lake. Where's Clive's bike he built? Oh, it's in Loch Ness. The Loch Ness monster's busy riding it around. Just having a cuppa in the garden, then meeting. Oh, okay. But your weather's probably better down there than it is up here. It's overcast, expected to rain. God, it's like a wind tunnel. Melted. If I stop pedalling, I'd start shivering up here. I don't know what temperature it says it is on the screen, but I think it lies. Okay. Bibbing at a cyclist, I'm sure that's a dickhead moving it. That's what the clips and pictures are for. Well, Inverness is kind of, I think I've got it set to cities rather than the little areas. Wow, that wind is mental. Lay-by reopened for me. Should I bring Hayden a bit of rock home? I'll be like, here you go, a bit of Scottish rock from Loch Ness. I don't think they're going to miss it. It's fucking everywhere. Mainly on the road where it keeps falling down. I just can't believe the vastness of this thing. Like, because it's miles long and wide. It looks like it's a mile across. Oh, pothole. You're probably a bit higher up than these towns. Yeah, I'm on the edge of a lake as well, so the wind's just blowing straight along the lake, innit, and between the trees. But I feel like I'm in proper Scotland coming along here. Is it Loch Ness where they do all they done the boat racing years ago? It was one of the locks they used to do like high speed testing in. Can't remember if that was Loch Ness. What's it popped up this morning? Oh wow, all the trees. Is it V-Lad? The guy, Russian guy that dresses up as that female, and like you wouldn't know because it's so much makeup. And then like he trolls the hell out of people because guys are like, show us your tits, and he's like, just comes out with this really deep Russian man accent. And it's fucking hilarious watching the reactions on people's face. Like the girls love it. The girls are all laughing, but the guys are like they've been violated. It's fucking, oh, it's priceless. One popped up this morning. There's a guy going, I'll give you $40 to see, show us your tits. He's giving all the kisses and stuff, and he goes, you want to see my tits? And like, the guy's like, ah! In priceless. It's like that, a fucking teacher. I think he's been on the internet for like about, well, since the Omegle, I think it was called. Since that, before that closed down. So he's been on the internet quite a while, but it's only now that his videos are starting to blow up. But yeah, there's some funny shit. And it looks like he's got boobs, but he hasn't. He's just, I think he does weights. So as a guy, he's fucking really muscly. Oh. Have we got another hill yet? Another down, please, just for a quarter of a mile or so, without any wind. There she is. Yeah, it's quite choppy out there actually. How's the legs coping? Yeah, the legs are good today, thank you. The left one was cramping yesterday, like someone had given me a dead leg, so. I think we're back to normal-ish. Last time I was up this way, it was snowing really badly. Let's have a little break. Let's have a bit of my blueberry. They got blueberry flapjacks in the one at B&M I went into. Oh my god, they're amazing. Mmm. Mmm. I don't want to stop and get cold. We just keep pushing through. Mm. I was trying to work out, Steve, why the viewer count went all the way up that high, and it's because we raided Zen. If she raided a bigger streamer, and they raided someone even bigger, you would then get their viewer count. I think it basically carries on. Which is annoying. We're nearly out of breath. Let all these guys through. Oh god. Wow. Oh, he timed it just right. Right, we can go. Oh, there's a stream there. Yeah. That guy absolutely flooring it after he's seen the traffic light sign. That's how I got smashed up the arse on the motorway. Because some old guy wasn't reading the fucking signs. He fucked me right up. He was so divery as well. Driving this big old, quite luxurious BMW, quite high-end one. Big old 7 Series. But not concentrating. Oh, I actually thought I was going to go in that pothole then. Oi! Do you see the deer on the bank? I was daydreaming. Don't know if it's in the clip. What's up there? Loch side hostel. Nice. Oh dear, yeah. A chameleon tints on windscreen so they can say, well, I wasn't driving. My car was stolen. You can't prove who was driving it. bit snivelly. Of course, it's quiet in the stream today. Oh God, my gear jumped. Fucking hell, dude, you right there? Do you need some more of this side of the road? I don't think he even made it over the white line. That one went over and beyond, and that one. Oh, the black pudding I bought wasn't as nice as the one we tried the other day. That was a bit disappointing. It was nice, but not as nice as the one up in the north. Okay, I've got a death wish on this road, haven't I? Hang on, mate. I'm going to pull over and read these quickly. You should at least ride on the grass. Give them some space. Nah, yes, that's exactly that, mate. Yeah, you're right. So the black pudding I had at the lunch place was really nice. And I bought some more somewhere else. It just wasn't as good. I almost want to ring them up and say, which make was it that you use? So I know which one to buy. I ate half of it this morning. I've got half a chub left. So I've got a boiled egg left, so I'll eat that in a minute. Wow. Let's have a little stop. My legs are starting to burn. Oh God, I'm out of breath, can't drink. Is that a Toyota? Fucking, I ain't seen one of them for years. They're rock boxes. I've tried so much black pudding, but that one the other day was just, I wanted more of it, to the point I was bursting. Normally you get a bit sickly after a couple of bits. The one this morning was just a lot of fat. This is a roller coaster. Yeah, it was our wee shop. It was called. If I can find out which brands they use. Thing is, it might not be down this far. Down this far, they're probably using more of a local farm. But yeah, it was absolutely delicious. Doesn't mean everything else they sold was any good. So you sometimes find that we go to a farm shop near us, and their sausages, Sam hates them. They're not very good, but their pies are fucking outstanding. There was a bolt on the floor back there, and that sign, the bolt's missing, it's going to fall over. And in my head, I'm like, I want to go back and get the bolt and put it in it and fix it. Oh, that's chilly. Ooh. Hopefully that took the picture I wanted. It's probably a bit low, but oh, I can feel the sun. It's warm. Stay there, clouds, stop moving. Oh, a nice bit of sun. I'm like a cat. It's gone really calm. It's at the middle of the storm. It's like tricking me, thinking, yeah, take your top off, that's it. Put your sun cream on, and then the heavens and the lightning and everything else. Well, go on, mate, go past. I'm literally riding in the gutter. come out of that now. That was a bit awkward. Ah, yes. We have a hill. Engage anal thrusters. Banana power. You wouldn't get to hear my stream on the BBC, would you? Oh, that was short-lived. We went downhill just to go back uphill. No, I think we'll have to go down another couple of gears.
Zenica Rose just raided us with 24 of their community.
Oh, Zen.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome in, everyone. How's the ride, Zen? Oh. We are currently beside, to the left of us, you can't see it's behind the trees, but we're actually beside Loch Ness in Scotland.
Plasma Sponges says sub Zen.
I'm a bit puffed out at the moment. This is a roller coaster of a road. Hello! Welcome in, everyone. We're fighting a bit of a headwind. The loch, God, it's a real strong fishy smell. Really strong. Whoa, God, that was like a fish market strong. Well, welcome buying a raid. Much appreciated then.
Says Ellen.
Hello, Dibs. Was you in Zen's stream by any chance? Or have you literally just kind of gone, oh, I better come online? Dibs strolls into work late. Wow, someone lives here on the loch.
Lady Claire
Plasma Sponges says no.
Oh, wow. 2 raids, one after the other. Sort of buses.
Steam Post Office says nice.
Nice, welcome everyone. Welcome in.
Plasma Sponges says mass bomb.
There was me saying it was getting a bit quiet. Morning, afternoon. So I've been cycling alongside Loch Ness for the past hour and 20 minutes, I suppose. Actually, probably more than that. Pretty much as soon as we went live, about an hour and a half. And we're going to be next to Loch Ness pretty much all day.
Lady Claire 83 says how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Not sure where we're going to stay. But yeah, it's a good day. God, strong smell of weed in that Mercedes that just gone past.
Medic says no bin later, I have done my batting.
Oh, bless you, mate. Well, I hope you feel better soon. This is quite nice because we've now got a bit of a move on. Right, we're moving away from the lake. I think that's Loch Ness over. We've got to go round this bit. We've got to go round the tail end of Loch Ness. By the looks of it on the map. Looks like some big houses down there. I am looking somewhere to stop so we can have like a bit of food and a rest, a recovery.
Medic says Yunan Mayan broke in half the time and the other half I just had.
You got my wrecking ball out. Who did it? Who did it? Did he just bib at the car that was coming head on to him? Wow. Yeah, it's been a lot of up and down all the way along the edge of Loch Ness. I had a day off the day before yesterday to recover because of the mountain we went over. Yesterday we done a short day because I felt like I had a dead leg all day. My left leg, it's still a bit bruised. Felt like someone had elbowed me in it really badly. Oh, wow. How green and beautiful is it up here though, eh?
Lady Claire 83 says, Senior, I'm on my way.
Nice. So we're going to Fort William. So we're going to follow the A82.
Lady Claire 83 says that not the right song. Medic says you will be back to the Loch but just need to cross the River Morriston that feeds into the Loch.
Just
Lady Claire 83 says, cancel.
wrong song. Exclamation mark, wrong song.
Lady Claire 83 says, skip.
There's a campsite here. What site's this one? There's a shop. That's what we want. Should we see what they've got? Oh, what have they got in it? Oh, they've got some stuff. Should we see what they've got? Oh, oh God.
Lady Claire 83 says, Senior, I'm on my way, proclaimers.
I think we can put it
Medic
here.
says they have stuff.
But, well, they should have stuff. Let's see if the bike will stay here. Yeah, it will. As long as we get the handbrake on. Otherwise, it's going to try and roll down the mountainside on its own. There we go. Oh, I'll leave you in charge. Beef Cumberland. Oh. Stocking up again.
You got down here pretty quick. I passed you a little while ago, and you must have got down here so quick.
I don't feel like I have. Because the road is like that.
Yeah, and then obviously this is a nice bit downhill, isn't it?
Oh, I've got to go all the way back to the southeast of England, so I've got a way to go.
Oh, wow. Brilliant.
Last year I went Land's End to John O'Groats going up the normal.
Yeah.
Well, you come up the west, you cut across, and then you come up the east side all the way up. And this side I was like, no, this time I'm going to do the west. The west's a lot harder.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot harder.
Where did you bike from this morning then? Where did you leave from?
It was the campsite at the start of kind of Loch Ness.
What, Loch? Yeah.
There's like a big you kind of come down the bottom of the hill, and there's like a big open field.
Oh, yeah,
But you're kind of set back from the loch, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where I stayed last night. I've just got to try and find somewhere else now.
Tonight.
Yeah, so the problem is I can't book anywhere because I don't know where I'm going to get to. Because if it's flat, maybe 40, 50 mile. If you start hitting a hill in the middle, that adds that's 10 mile taken off straight away. So I have to kind of I look at the map and I'll put a few in, and there was one I think that was about 24 mile from me.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've done that yet, so it's probably...
What is that, Port Augustus? That might be 20, because the Loch is 27 miles. Yeah, so you're nearly at the end of the Loch. You've literally got like 4 miles.
Oh, okay, so I'm doing quite well. And then there's another one. What's the next lockdown? Is it Lochy, I think it was. Is it Lochy or...? I don't know. I looked on Google and whatever it went, I'm navigating to there. So I just went down and went there, there, there and there. I've got a whole live stream, but there's the camera out.
Well, you're about 4 or 5 miles from the end of the Loch.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that you can camp in Fort Augustus 20 quid, I think, if you're going to Invergary Way.
I'm going to Fort William is where I'm heading to,
So
yeah.
you cycle through the village, and as if you're heading to Fort William, there's a campsite beside the fire station on your left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
20 quid to stay there. Well, for a camper van, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, see, a lot of them turn around and say, oh, sorry, we don't take tents, which that does happen quite a bit. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Well,
I'm wondering what else to... Oh, you've done it now. I can't say no to one of them. Every time I see one of these, I have to have one. There was an Australian cafe where I live.
yes.
It closed down now. They used to do that with a big scoop of ice cream in it.
Oh, that's one.
Yeah.
But that's the strongest tasting one that you can get, I think.
Yeah.
Not everyone likes it. Some people go, oh, it's disgusting. I love it.
Matthew likes that. Is that everything for you?
Yes, please.
And it's hard, yes.
Fort Augustus, 27 miles from start point. Okay, they're saying the same thing at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just at the front.
There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work in my big case.
Or does it not?
No.
Yeah. Do you need a receipt for that?
No, I'm good, thank
Sure
you.
you're not.
I only get one in Tesco's because if you don't, you got to walk out and they can we check your bags, please? Stop.
Well, you've got quite a few hot days coming. We're supposed to get.
It's down south at the moment.
Yeah.
Last year, if you follow the A9, if you're going to go to Wick,
Yeah.
where I started, there's a valley. You come down, 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 and come out of it. I nearly passed out and collapsed getting up that. It was one of the hottest days of the years.
I think my only works just where we are, but we're due like late 20s, early 30s these next few days.
But now I'm out of because I remember coming through. Oh God, where was I? Betty something.
Betty Hill.
Yeah, I was at Betty Hill, and I had to cycle from there, and I'd done 40 something miles through the middle of nowhere. If that had been a hot day, I couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
But on the cold days, you keep warm. Like today's.
It's muggy today. It's like my car read 50 degrees, and I'm just like. I had to put a cardigan on anyway. I was just like, nah.
But you start pedalling, and you build up the heat, and the best bit is I can eat as much cake as I want.
Go for it.
The wind and the high winds don't take your satellite, do they?
What, my solar panel?
Yeah.
No, that's pretty solid. I'm surprised it's still on there, to be quite honest. I had it made before I come away. We done a trial, and so far it hasn't broke. So I do use it as a table. It comes in pretty handy for putting stuff on. Oh. Right, hang on, where's my camera? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have one of these again. I'm gonna sit and enjoy this while you sit there and stare at the wall. This is the other one. And they got the ginger beer one. But yeah.
Plasma Sponges says lol. Steam Post Office says how dare you.
How daring me? I've got
Plasma Sponges says well you could turn the camera around.
I can't. It's right. So the thing is, I can't turn it. So the camera is flat mounted. The way it's mounted is flat against the basket. I've got no moving. I'd need to get a longer arm so I can spin it round. And I can't take the lead out of it because the microphone is on the other end of it.
Gingers were harmed.
That's the only thing we're having it on the front of the bike. It's great for riding along, but when I stop, you don't get to see everything unless I park the bike. I would have liked to have parked the bike more over there and then shone it at the shop so you can see me walk in the door and stuff. But yeah, that's the only downside of having the setup.
Plasma Sponges says there we go, we can see you. Says even if you don't have a receipt, and Testo says, can we check your bags? There's an easy answer. No, and do you know what they can do about it? Nothing. If they want to accuse you of stealing, they can call the police. And if they call the police, you can sue them for false imprisonment. Of course, that's only if you haven't stolen anything.
It does annoy me when they do it. Right, so we've got to get all the jackets off the front. So this is a little private shop. So I've gone in and done my shopping. I'm running out of room in the bags because they are literally full of food and bits and pieces. But we've got some, I'll show you what we've got, hang on. In here we've got right, let's get the phone on the handlebar. No. It's to recharge my battery. I have a battery for live streaming, so I've got a camera on the front and I've got people on the internet following me around the country.
Oh, you're kidding!
So that charges the battery when the sun comes out, which it just has, so we might actually get some power.
Has, yes.
But yeah, I've got everything I need. I don't need a campsite. I can put my tent up, I can charge my batteries, my phone, so I can go. It gives you complete freedom.
Yeah.
I'm not tied into...
Is this on live TikTok on, is it?
I'm on a platform called Twitch. I'm normally on YouTube, but we got suspended for playing music. They're really, really tight on it now.
Okay.
They find music on it, you get a warning. I'm cycling, I'm not reading the emails to see what I'm doing wrong, and they ban me.
I thought you could get rented.
You can on some of the platforms.
Well, videos is different. You can use
That's
videos, but not
music.
music.
Yeah, I'll get round it. They've suspended me for 7 days. So what happens? You get strikes. You get up to 3 strikes.
Yeah.
I've got a strike. You get suspended for 7 days. I think tomorrow it runs out, so I can then upload my videos again, and then we can go live on. And I'll just all it was when my videos go out to the internet, I have music on, but we have different channels, and I just put the wrong one onto YouTube. I was rushing it before I come away, and I selected the wrong one. Of them's got music playing on it, so it was an easy mistake. But oh well.
Yeah. Yes. So what would you be called on YouTube?
Clives Adventures.
Clives Adventures. Oh,
But they keep me busy. That they speak to it, reads them out, so it reads all the messages out to me. So
does it?
it's just like being with your mates down the pub.
That's really good.
They mock me at every turn, pretty much. And if anything happens, they clip it, and then them clips go onto like a jukebox. So when I lose signal, rather than it just go blank, it goes onto like a jukebox and starts playing all the clips that have been taken. So you get all the photos of the valleys and all the funny. Oh, the car's nearly knocking me off. We've had a few of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lorry drivers bibbing at me and hot. Like, I'm sorry, I do pull over. If I've got 50 cars with it, I will pull over and wave you all past, let you go, and then carry on. But not all cyclists do that.
Every other time.
Have a good time. Oh, right, let me drink this, guys, and I didn't realise it was ginger beer. It was a nice surprise when I opened it. I've got to fold all the jackets, so I've got to fold all these up, because these are just thrown over the bike today. I haven't got room for them in the bag. We've run out of room. So apparently, I don't know if you heard the lady in the shop. She said she passed me a few miles back. So we must be doing quite speedy today. Right, let's drink the rest of this, and then we can get on the road.
Plasma sponges thirsty.
The signal's not too bad, is it?
That's all right. No, we'll probably jump to here.
Plasma sponges says Clives gonna die big time.
What's that? Tracking where you've been?
Yeah.
I didn't put mine on. I've got mine on. I forgot to put. Halfway into the journey, realised it was hanging on the speedo. I'm like, yeah, I need to put that on. Because otherwise it doesn't count how many calories I'm burning, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So we finished for today. We finished over there about 2 hours ago. Then we've started another one just for a walk around this area, and we went up to a cafe there, paused it.
Oh, there's a little cafe, is there?
Yeah, about 100 metres away.
Oh, okay.
Paused it and just not unpaused it when we left.
No, whenever I see the local shops, I always go in and spend money in them because that keeps them going.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you going then?
Back to the southeast.
Right.
I started at Wick. I've gone John O'Groats, round to Betty, Melvick, Betty Hill, then kind of cut through, and I'm cutting down just on Loch Ness. So I'm going to go down to Fort William down to probably Ayr, I think it is, and then cut back across to Carlisle, Gretna Green, and then Blackpool and down that way.
Oh,
and then, so yeah.
How long are you giving yourself to do all that?
As long as it takes.
Right, that's nice.
Yeah.
That way of doing it.
Well, because I hate being on a clock.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than going, am I going to get to here? Am I going to get to here? And I've done that last year, not this year. This year is we'll get to wherever we get to.
Yeah.
I burnt myself out a couple of days ago as well. I literally bruised this muscle, and yesterday we done 20 miles, and it felt like someone gave me a dead leg the whole day.
Right.
So yeah, and that's 60 kg. And with all the stuff I keep buying, that's probably more than 60 kg at the moment. I don't know anyone that carries that much weight.
Where are you going from?
John O'Groats all the way around to the west and back to the southeast.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, I think the best part is not only the scenery, it's meeting people on the route.
Yeah.
Different stories, people from all over the world. Like, I'm live streaming, so we've got people from all over the world that come in and see how we're doing. And you've got other streamers that doing the same thing, like Zeneca. She's from Norway. She's just come all the way down through Europe, over from France, cycled back up the UK to Yorkshire and got the ferry back to Norway.
Wow, yeah.
So yeah, there's a few of us doing different bits.
There's a guy walking, I think we're probably ahead of him today. Not seen him today, but he's walking from the end of the Scilly Isles all the way up to Unst, North Shetland.
Oh wow.
2,000 kilometres. And he's 75. And he's going somewhere, isn't he?
I met an 85-year-old last year, and he was on his own, massive backpack, middle of nowhere. We sat and had a coffee together.
Yeah.
And I said to him, what happens if anything happens? He went, if I die, I'm dying where I want to die. He said, this is perfect. He went, so where's the missus? He went indoors. He said, she's probably happy I'm not there. So he went, she's got everything she could want, and she don't like doing it. So he said, this is what I do.
Yeah.
But he's away for like 3 or 4 months a year.
When did he start? He started 3rd of April, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he's done April, May, almost all of June, and he's got a month to go from here. Yeah, I think, you don't know if it was his wife that was with him, or sister or whatever, but there was a couple of women
Yeah,
with
he's
him.
got a
and
couple of
kept
support.
meeting up with him.
Keep meeting up, walking a bit with him, and then. But yeah, no, it was. And we met a young lad going from Johnny Groats
to Land's End.
to Land's End with a dog.
Yeah, because we had a bit of a rubbish day 2 days ago, weather-wise. I don't know what it was like.
See, I've been pretty lucky. I've had, even when I've been riding, it's been raining. It's been that little bit of mist.
Yeah.
And then it stops. Then a little bit of mist, and it stops. That's about as much I've had. Or it's rained when I've been in the tent, but then I've had torrential downpours in that little tent. And I've seen so many people with that tent. It must be the most popular tent I've seen. I love it. Don't ever buy the 100. Just get the 200. It just gives you that much more room next to the bed. So you've got a bit of room to put stuff inside the tent. Yeah. But under the tent, there's a little table. And it's only about that high off the floor. Stops the slugs. And I have my water. I have my cooker next to it. So I have a full kitchen outside my tent next to my shoes. So I can, even when it's raining, I'm sitting there doing a fry up. So I think I've made stews every night so far. I'm like sausage stew. So yeah, that's the only. I've done a couple, but it's finding them. Because in Scotland there's no flat grass. You find a bit of land and it's just the most bumpiest, roughest stuff you can, and you can't put a tent on it. So I'm a bit like, So, but
once you hit the Loch south of Fort Augustus, there's quite a few patches along there. The Loch, Lochy, they've got flat bits alongside them and got toilets and stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
That had a toilet. Some of them have got showers and stuff. You have to have a key. Have you got the key? Have you?
Sorry?
Have you got the key?
Key for?
The showers and stuff.
So as you go down the Loch, they've got different stop-off points where they've got toilets, shower rooms, drying rooms.
Oh, okay.
But you pick a key up in.
Is it Trailblazer?
I'm not sure. I think you either have to put the key up in Inverness or Fort William, and when you get to the other end, you have to hand the key back over. But yeah, some of those look quite good. The one in Lochy had a bloody ironing board in it. Can't think who's going to be ironing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a fair few more. Where are you heading for today? Going down to Fort Augustus or more?
Just following this road all the way down. I put you got the next lock down, and I put there's a campsite there, and I thought, oh, that'll do. So I basically sat nav. Well, I googled it, and then I export the Google to the sat on my little computer. Yeah. So it just gives me a route, and then all I know, I just follow it. And if I see something along that route, then I'll be, oh, this will do, because I don't know when I'm going to get knackered. Yeah. Sometimes, like on the flat, I could do 40 mile, maybe 50 mile. You hit a couple of hills, you knock 10 mile off that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But already today, up and down, I reckon it feels like I've done 30 mile, but I probably haven't. I've probably only done 20.
Yeah.
But
where have you come from today?
Kind of the start of it was where the Loch starts.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of set back. You kind of come around the valley like that. And as you get, just before you start climbing, there's a big open field, and that's where I stayed there last night.
Yeah. So you're north of Drumnadrocket or south of Drumnadrocket?
I don't know. I just know that Loch Ness was there, and I was just set back from where the start was. I was like, right, because I said to everyone, I said, "Where's Loch Ness?" And they went, "It's right next to you." And I'm like looking on the map, going, "Oh yeah, it's kind of there."
Yeah.
But yeah, we was right on the bottom of the hill. There's a little town there. There's like a lot of cafes.
Yeah,
Because I was saying I need a cafe, and there was about 4. Oh, there you go. So it was. Which one was it called? Oh, Loch Ness Bay Camping. Yeah, I was looking for. I just wanted a coffee, and we come down the hill, and there was like 4 coffee shops, all closing at 4, and it was like 3:50. So I was like, went in and went. She went, "We're just closing. Can I have coffee?" I thought, "I just need a cup of coffee." And it was nice coffee.
If you want a coffee, it's literally 100 metres along there.
Well, I've got about. I think I went into B&M and that bag. It's like that. You know the disposable ones. You just throw in a cup. I carry a load of those because they just. Last year I had coffee, tea bags, I had everything. I've got tea bags. I haven't even had a cup of tea. I've just been drinking coffee. They're just easier.
Yeah.
I don't know how I do, because I like all the luxuries with me, and I can't do that without the bike.
That's true. And we're only at it for a week, less than a week, so we're all right with that. We're actually,
At the front, on the front, you've got 2 bags. The back bag, I think there's sleeping bag, airbed, and pillow, and then a couple of little bits at the top that I've just bought from the shop, and the other one's clothes. And I don't have that many clothes. You just have cycling stuff, and maybe I have a tracksuit for down days.
Yeah.
But yeah, even that, it's a whole bag, and it weighs quite a lot.
Yeah.
I just don't see how people do it with these little bikes, and they've got 1 bag. I'm like, how?
60 kilos of fair weight.
Yeah, last year.
How's your panel doing?
Much
power out of it?
Yeah, I can. So on a normal day, even if it's just like light cloud, I can plug the phone in it, and it will top my phone up to 100% in the morning. So I plug it in. It gets light at 4 or whatever it is. Yeah. So by the time I get woke, I'm like, oh look, I'm at 98% already. Top the phone up, and then I'll plug a battery in, because at the moment, one of my battery packs runs a modem and 2 phones. There's a phone at the front filming, and then you got the one at there that shows me the chat. But yeah, hopefully the one earlier, I think it was on about 60%. By the time, the bloody bugs, they ate me alive the other day. They don't come out straight away. I didn't realise that. That was like 2 days before, and then I come out all over.
There's a plant that you can get. It's called bog myrtle. And if you find it and crunch it up and put it all over your skin, the mozzies don't like that, apparently.
Oh, okay. I've got a smidge I was told to buy by the locals, which seems to work.
We use Skin So Soft by Avon as well.
Yeah, I've heard that one as well by loads of people.
It doesn't get rid of them completely. I've literally got the one there.
Yeah, they won't touch the top. They will not, because I've done quite well, but they don't like this. I don't know.
I wonder if that's where you're hitting them with your legs as you're cycling along.
I don't know.
But
apparently it's the females, not the males.
Yeah. So it could be. My daughter used to get bitten a lot, didn't she?
Yeah.
That was because she was lacking in vitamin B12 or 27, and it's also people say it can be to do with what type of blood group you are.
Oh, okay.
Some people they love our daughter, but they don't really bother with us too much, do they?
No.
So it's
not bad. We're quite covered up.
Yeah.
Although we haven't, you just put fleeces on the last half
Yeah,
hour.
and there's. I have. I'll wear beach shoes, not cycling shoes, because I find that I can't wear normal shoes because you can't bend. Because I spend a lot of time doing that.
Yeah.
But you can't walk on gravel because it hurts your feet.
Yeah.
But they're like, I love them. This is what I buy because they're just easy, and you can get them wet as they dry out pretty quick as well.
Yeah.
What are they doing on your pedals then? You're not feeling them?
No, I buy flat pedals.
Right.
Flat pedals and then waterproof socks, so I can just dry the shoes out.
Good idea.
Yep.
Right, anyway, we're going to head down that way.
Well, lovely meeting you. Thank you. They have a support vehicle. Yeah, they do have a support vehicle. Hello, Flash. Anyone have a 60k count so far? Oh my god. No. Shush. Piss takers. See, I couldn't lose the bike rack because it had just snapped the wheel.
Sponges says, mass bomb.
Let's go. See you later. Oh, it's really cold now. After stopping for 5 minutes and then starting again. That's pretty. The waterfall's going down into Loch Ness. Oh. Oh. I was going to get some carrots. I've got some mushrooms and I've got some sausages. Could have done with some eggs really. I didn't go to the calf. I wanted to go to the calf, but I'm thinking no, because if I go to the calf, I'm going to spend a load of money.
Nedum says, well, stretching when you've got a bad back is not a good idea, is it? Ouch.
No, it isn't, mate. I don't have a bad back anymore, thankfully. Cycling, the amount I cycle has actually fixed it. So there's something to look forward to. Keep up the cycling and see if it fixes yours too. But yeah, hope you feel better soon, mate. There's not much you can do when you've pulled it. You're kind of just fucked, aren't you? But yeah, I used to pull mine all the time and be fucking stuck. And I used to hate that you twist and you get that, like, it's like someone jabs you, don't you? It's like electric shock treatment. You go, ah! And then that makes you pull it even more. Oh shit. Yeah. Selecting all the wrong gears. Oh, this looks steep. Oh, fucking hell, that accelerated quick. Wow. It's bloody freezing. It's because of the water. Because of the water.
Says as long as it downhill it's good and don't ride the brakes.
Yeah, I had to yesterday. I had to ride the brakes yesterday. I had the back brake on the whole way down because I just kept getting notching above 40 mile an hour. And the corners were too sharp. I couldn't make them. Not with this amount of weight anyway. The G-force on the wheels going around them corners would just be immense. But
Steam Past Office says no brakes but is disappointed. No brakes but says yeah.
the corner was too sharp. It was like, it almost dropped 45-degree hill. I built up speed, come round the bend, and it went back on itself. And I was like, there's no fucking way I can get this thing round that corner. I haven't got slick tyres, have I? So I can't lay it down. If you lay it down, you hit the knobblies, the back end drifts out. You end up fucking going wide. How you doing, Brakes? You all right, mate? We've almost passed Loch Ness. We're nearly at the end of it. I would have loved to have camped near it, but fuck me, it's cold. It's freezing. There's like a headwind and it just feels like someone's got a fridge
Legend
door
says
open.
you didn't need to take the corner. You could have made your own path directly in front of you. Hee hee. No expert says we stayed at the campsite you were coming up to years ago. Was a great view of the Loch.
Oh, okay. I've navigated, so I went on Google this morning. I've added a few campsites to Google, but I navigated to one down near Fort William, and then just put it into the sat nav, so it just tells me roughly the route, so I can just look and go, okay. That way I don't have to concentrate on where I'm going. I can just have a look and it briefly tells me which roads I might want to take. But when I've done the campsites, one of them was like 24 mile away, and the other one was like 57 mile away. And because of the hills and not knowing the terrain, I thought, well, I'll just navigate to the furthest
Steam
one and we'll
Past
see how
Office
it
says you've
goes.
been concentrating.
Concentrating, yeah. Have you not seen the amount of cars that have nearly hit me? We've had 2 cars that have been close today. I had the lorry that bibbed me for no apparent reason. Oh God, it's so cold. I've decided not to wear gloves this year as well, so I'm gloveless. Last year I wore, maybe I've toughened up a bit. I found that the gloves were drying my skin out. They kind of soaked all the oil out of my fingers and
Past Office says how
split
they
my
just
hands.
want to hug you.
You should see my legs, Phil. I look like I've been attacked by a swarm. I look like a pinball. There's that many bites on my legs. I got munched. And the weird thing is, the lumps didn't come up straight away. It must have been like 2 days later.
Fort William today. It's only 40 miles from your current position.
Well, wherever I navigated to, I've got 32 miles to go, I think. I just can't believe how big this lake is. Like when Dib said yesterday that it's got more water in this lake than the whole of our reservoirs in England. It's like, fuck. So they don't have hosepipe bans up here. Save our deer. Please slow down. I saw a dead one yesterday, but it weighed too much to get on the handlebars. I'm like, roadkill. make myself some steaks.
No brakes, but says yep, it's huge.
It is that.
No brakes, but says it has to keep Nessie concealed, that's why.
Yeah. I didn't realise that I spelt Loch wrong yesterday. Well, sorry, I didn't. Google Speech did. I just talk to it and it types it. Camping and glamping.
Steamcast offer says you almost got locked in.
I saw this place on Google. Camping and glamping. But
Medux says here is this fact again: Loch Ness holds 7.45 cubic kilometers of water, which is more water than every lake and reservoir in England and Wales, about twice as much.
yeah, that's fucking madness. Yeah. I think we need to move to Scotland and then put put the boundary back up. Now I've got to keep. If I don't keep pedalling, I'm going to freeze. I've got long sleeves on, but that's why I quite like the hills today, because it's allowed me to keep my warmth up. If it was just downhill, I'd be fucking freezing.
No brakes, but says when we campfire it, a fighter jet is no level over the Loch. It is a likely toy plane investment.
Nice. You definitely get to take in a lot more when you're on a bike than you do when you're in a car, though, don't you? Because you're going so slow. Although I've nearly ended up down the bank twice today because of cars. But the wind's coming along the lake and coming through the trees up onto here. So yeah, it's like a big wind tunnel today. And I'm pedalling into it. Duke, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, good old Nessie. Oh. My joints are starting to seize up. My thumbs. We've got some emails. Are they from... Oh, I was hoping they were from YouTube. To say I can stream on YouTube again. Oh, Twitch has died, is it?
Says it took me later nights. Good to be back home. Nettles says fun thought for you. Loch Ness is actually on a fault line. Great Glen Fault that basically separates Scotland into two halves.
Oh, okay. So if it's on a fault line, does that mean that it could crack open and start boiling?
No breaks that says that Nettles true dat.
Okay, well this year I'm on the other half. This road's probably about as busy as the bloody A9 though. The A9 was probably a little bit wider than this in some places. This is definitely more scenic. When people have said that this is one of the most beautiful places to come down the west, they're not wrong. I've been told by the Scottish lady in the shop that the weather that you're having down south at the moment is on its way, apparently. Apparently we're going to have 3 days of heat wave up here.
Steamcast office says it took me right here. Wyoming seems like a nice place.
I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barron, Hornby and Kirby.
Steamcast office says it's the right side of the road.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit. Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
Have to do airplane mode and switch it back on again. Don't know why it does that, but it does. Oh, there we go. Airplane mode it, we're back. Oh! Way! Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Live stream active.
Yeah, chat basically keeps just dying on me. Oh. Smell of mouldy earth, pine trees and plants. Nice and fresh. I think it's hopefully the signal gets better when we get down a bit more. Oh, it didn't read that out for me, Dibs. I have to stop and read that. If I read that, I'll go in a bush. Or the lot. Or both. Ah, thank you for the follow. Not sure what's going on with the audio. It's like nothing's working today because of signal.
Plasma sponges says testing.
Yeah, it's kind of come back now. I had to restart the app. Stream Buddy bombed out. Right, I think it's snacky time. Otherwise I'm going to burn out. So let's pull over and I can actually go down to the water down there, but I don't think I'd ever get the bike back up. Let's have to get my jackets and that off. That's one jacket. It's another jacket. Which one are they in? I think they're in this one. Where's my egg? No, they're not in this one. I'm going to have some of my cabana sausage. Mmm. Hi everyone, so
Live stream active.
Megan says you also have to take into account that Loch Ness hasn't had any significant movement in about 350 million years. Well, before blind, Loch Ness is considerably younger and only about 10,000 years old.
Tricky Nicky. Hi Clive and chat. Chloe. IRL is the way. Isn't Chloe from Europe? Chloe IRL. Truck driving Chloe. You also have taken into account that Loch Ness hasn't had any significant movement in about... How do you know that? How long have you been alive? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've raided Chloe a few times. Well, sorry, once or twice. I'll say a few. Once or twice. I'm just eating this. I thought you were just going to say that she was delivering to Scotland.
Remember, there can be only one.
Right, it's egg time. Oops. Right, there we go. That's my egg peeled. I hate the try and get the rubber skin off. living on boiled eggs, cold sausages, black pudding. All the meat I've bought so far up here has been from butchers though, not from like Tesco's. I've also got prunes, dates and nuts. What? I feel honoured then. If you're watching 5 of us, I feel really honoured. Because that's what you call support. So thank you. It takes a while to get noticed as a streamer though. And on Twitch it takes even longer than it does on other platforms. Well, than what it did back in the day.
Medub says, senior theory of a deadman, low life.
I forgot to get dates. That's the one thing I forgot to get from hang on. I'm gonna try and back this thing up. Can I get this to stand? It's so bloody heavy. It does not stand where it needs to be. Here we got. We've got dates, we've got nuts. Chocolate pigs. Grab some chocolate pigs. Prunes. So yeah, this is my my little mixed bag of snackies. So I'm trying to keep myself, so I'm eating nuts, I'm eating prunes, and because I'm not eating any vegetables, so I'm trying to give myself like a balanced diet. So I'm eating all the meat, but without being too graphic, eating meat just kind of bungs you up, so you need to eat other stuff as well. And I don't like certain things, but I don't mind raw carrots. I hate celery. I was trying to think of things that vegetables I can eat without cooking them, because cooking vegetables takes up too much gas, boiling veg and that. So I decided not to cook it. But by eating dates and prunes in between everything else, pretty good. And I haven't yet bottomed out. So last year I'd find that I was kind of quite good on the energy and then I'd just drop. Let's rescue, like a thingy rescue boat. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. Right. Right, let's get all my jackets on the thing, and we'll be good. Right, one more jacket. What's that one in? Cool, there we go. Where's my bit of flapjack I didn't eat? Let's finish my flapjack off. And then I've had a bit of chocolate, bit of flapjack. And then we'll get back on the road again. The only thing I don't understand is, on Mixer, I used to get on their wall. And I got quite well known for that. On Kick, I'll get on their main feature wall. I don't think I'm ever going to get on the one on Twitch. That's a bit small for you.
Over their YH, they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fuck, we nearly
god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Oh, so have we come back? That's quite a steep hill. Oh. Climbing up again. Says we're still reconnecting, so I didn't think we were live. For Great Ormond Street. It's either available by Twitch or via the website, which is on my website. Exclamation mark socials. Not the money for charity, thing like this. Place 100 meters. I think half. Sell coffee. That would be the main one. If they do, that'll be a bonus. What the hell? Did you hear that? Oh my god, a bolt's come out. A bolt is coming out my rear brake. Right, we need to fix that. Oh my god, I've literally got the bolt in my hand. One of the bolts has come loose on my rear caliper and I'm about to put it in my pocket. Let's go in here and fix it. Oh. We just need somewhere to put the bike now. Oh, there's a table up in there. Can we get up in there? There's one over there. So go over there. Oop. Yeah, it's the one that holds the caliper to the carrier. It's literally just come loose on me. So we'll go around and we'll do some checks, I think. Yeah, it just seems to be that one bolt.
Medov says also time to do a quick check of everything.
Of everything. Hang on. Put my foot there so the bike don't fall over. Yeah, that was it was really weird. The brake was making like a clunking noise. I'm like, what the fuck's that clunking noise? And the bolt was literally just hanging out by last thread.
Steam Past Office says the lock is looking a bit too green.
Is the other one loose? I think that's the only one that is.
Steam Past Office says, oh, nice to find out before you lost it.
Well, yeah, I haven't got any spare bolts for me, so that.
Medov says everything, yeah, it's like everything but rapid.
I'm just tightening up most of these. The carrier bolts are okay. Yeah. Oh well. That was pretty good. It made a really weird noise when I was braking. I was like, what the fuck's that?
Says, yeah, check all the bolts.
I don't think there's anything else to come loose. The wheel's good. Carrier. The carrier's got the most weight on it. Yeah. Just to make sure.
Steam Past Office says, yeah, I guess I already have a screw loose, but can't fix that.
Oh yeah, that one's loose. That's been coming loose for a while though. That one. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I could do with in the bolts and pulling the carrier a bit higher. I think the carrier has sagged. But, get a bit more bike cream on me just in case. Because they munched the hell out of me the other day, so. Right, bike. I think the bike's fixed. I can't believe the bolt didn't fall out. It was just hanging out the end. I thought a little while back my bike didn't sound right, and I'm like, something doesn't sound quite right. And that'll be what it was. Maybe hot. Oh, it's got a barbecue plate on the table. Nice. Down our way, they just burn holes in the tables because the council haven't thought about that. You can see it on the table, the barbecue plate. Right. Let's see if the brake works again.
Steam Past Office says yeah. You might want some Loctite or something to hold the screws when you got that much weight.
Yeah. I think it's alright. The rear wheel's tight, so we should be good.
Steam Past Office says, and also just riding the distance will shake it enough that something will come loose if you don't.
Yeah, it's got Loctite on it, but still come loose. Fort Augustus, up that way. Yeah, let's stick on the road. Across the gravel. And
Steam
back on the
Past
road.
Office says yeah. Either Loctite or check it every few days.
Well, I Loctited it ages ago. So, here's a question. Are there rivers that boats can get to Loch Ness on? Because there's quite a few boats on it, and I'm wondering, can they go through, like, locks to get into the loch? Yeah, when I get back, I've been promised some scaffold boards, so I've got some gates to make. So I need to see if we can get the scaffold boards cut and make some nice gates.
Steam Past Office says, and do they use water Loch Ness to make Loctite?
Don't know, maybe the Loch Ness Monster's the one that's undoing me brakes. It was the upper bolt, so it was hinging down when I broke. If it had been the other one, it would have come off the disc and caused issues. But yeah.
Steam Past Office says seems like there's some rivers going to the Loch.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god, there's loads of rusted out boats here.
Steam Past Office says a tricky_Nicky65.
Oh, there's loads of them.
3 to 5 weeks ago.
There's loads and loads of boats all in one place, all just rotted out. God, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Deliver their YH they sold out and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
Gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just
Cycling or walking?
yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just.
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
he's saying, can I have a, it's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine.
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I call you funky coffee.
Yep. Oh God. Yep. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. You have to bear with me.
Live stream active.
Saying this side Clive is next to go across that side.
How cool is
Legend says, Flip. Zerg 4 ever says it's the Ali. Steam.
Oh, there we go.
Biggity Thunder says, ha. Steam Pass Doctor says, shark. Biggity Thunder says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that. everyone, so on today's in the workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that is lovely.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
You want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures.
Signal lost.
I don't think there's any signal here. Seems to be pretty busy. Cafe and something to eat would be nice. I can smell fish and chips. I can smell fish and chippies. Is it this place here?
Post office says there's a restaurant on the left.
I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go. You ready? All right, so there's the river going in that you was talking about.
Master Sponges says WB.
Live stream active.
Thank you. It looks pretty busy. Yeah, here's the There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Meadow says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. Shit. If I lock that there, you should have a pretty good view. Hey, we're live again.
Steam Past Offer says nice. Steam Past Offer says pick.
What we do, we'll wait for the boat to come back up. There's some boats coming up. So if I wait here and you can watch them.
Sponges says WB. Steam Past Offer says hug.
Yeah, signal's shit here.
Rasmus Sponges says take again. Rasmus Sponges says Clive. Steam Past Offer says pick.
Are we still live? It says we're not live.
Rasmus Sponges says beautiful.
Oh. It says we're not live here.
Rasmus Sponges says good one.
So you've got...
Steam Past Offer says you. Lucky with pattern.
Yeah, they're slowly coming up from Loch Ness. This is a cycle route by the looks of it as well. Cycle route 78. I'm just going to get the phone out and take some pictures just so you can see the bike next to the lock and some other bits and pieces. Right, guys, I'll get them photos onto Discord for you now. Well, they're just uploading now. Oh, they're starting to come in. They're starting to come into the other lock. We could probably... The thing is, I've come up here because I'm out the way of all the other idiots. I'm probably the idiot. Oh, there we go, guys. Yeah, so I don't know. Could get fish and chips, but then I've bought food already. So what do I do with the food I've already got? Have a really big breakfast tomorrow.
Welcome to Clives.
Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. So yeah, behind me is the well, Loch Ness. We've cycled the whole of Loch Ness today, and this is where the river or the canal comes in to meet the loch. And we're just waiting for some boats to come up at the moment. So I thought we'd stop here for a break, and we can watch the boats coming up the loch system. This is quite a really good lock system as well because it hasn't got pounds. So I don't know if anyone knows about locks. So sometimes you have a lock with two gates and you have a water pound between the two. This is just lock into lock into lock. So it should theoretically be quicker, but I think there's 4 boats coming up, so you've got to wait for all 4 of them boats to get in the lock, close the gates, and I'm freezing sitting here, so I think we need to go and get a coffee. I'm not sure where we're staying tonight either. That's the other thing. Where are we going to stay? So what we'll do, I'll get down a bit lower, and
Right.
oh yeah. Right, let's go down a bit lower, and then I can get a coffee.
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Gardens, farms.
Nedev says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead.
Lost. Signal lost. Live.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. everyone, yeah, just,
Cycling or walking?
yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Well done, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Cassie again says I come back soon. Come on, you fucker. Cassie again says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
Oh, you want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'll just leave it.
You fucking idiot.
Right, are we back yet? I've had to get out of town because literally there is no signal in town.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Cool. Yeah, I had to cutting through the back ways. The weather does not look good though. There is fog coming in, which means the temperature is going to drop. Is that a cycle path over there? Through the field? Yeah, the cold weather's coming in. I can see it. I can feel it. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, here it comes, guys. The weather's coming in. I'm going to have to swap jackets and stuff, I think. Hang on. Is this post big enough for me to lean the bike on? Oh, we've got to put a coat on. The weather, she's coming in. Right, what bag's got some room left in it because I need to get rid of a jacket. Need to get my jacket in there. There we go. Get that in there so it don't get wet. Let's go. Into the hills. Now, apparently we're turning right in a minute. But we're turning towards the wet. Yeah, we're going right here somewhere. Oh, yeah. What's the weather like up there? Off-roading mode.
Their wage, they sold up and sold to the people.
Brilliant. Gold ones for you, 2 green ones. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Mark, Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. We don't shove it. Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get in next.
No, we're not coming down this, going up it. It's like being at home, going through little trails like this with all the sheep in the background. Let's hope there's no gates. If there's any gates, we are screwed. Lands End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Lands End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. You got all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just. So there is. Here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the. What are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest? That's a bit small for you. Bit of a wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet, and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
TV29 Turbo Deer.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay, he's open. He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Puffed Offer says it's the right side of the road.
That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Who's going to get to Bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
Right, what's that like? Are we back?
Live stream active.
There we go. We're literally in the middle of nowhere.
Plasma sponges says WB.
Yeah, it won't be for long though. It's we're in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, the town was just too many people, and I wanted to get a coffee, but I just looked at it and I was like, yeah, tourist place, everything's going to be expensive. There's nothing I really fancied, so we move on. Oh, look, they've been cutting down some of the fungus stuff. Look, all the stuff it's killed. It's just everywhere though. Wow. That was a big hill. That was a big hill. How beautiful is that, eh? Living out here. Wow. So when I say we're in the middle of a valley, we are in the middle of a valley. And the only people we see in Scotland are motorcyclists. So I believe we're on the other loch now. Straight on. Okay. I can see the other loch, so that would be where the other I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go. That was quite nice though. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Fast Offer says it's the right side of the road.
No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking...
Want to take the galley in first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out?
Live stream active.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Steam car stopper says there.
Oh, I see. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. Any problem?
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
Mark, full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oso Retro. So yeah, let's go. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, Oh, how are we doing? You're driving the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, we are in Scotland. I will add a command at some point so you can spin the camera around and mirror it just for the fun of it. But yeah, there's not much signal here, I'm afraid. Or nice weather either. Oh, good, good. Yeah, chat's just a little bit inconsistent for me today. The weather is too, look. It's foggy. Well, misty, not foggy, it's misty. Of course, the mist brings the cold with it, so there's a real cold in the air. But, excuse me. Excuse me again. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Come to Canada, you will get hit. Oh. Guys, just to say, if you go to the bottom next to chat, you can redeem VIP, which will actually give you TTS. I've turned TTS on. So, yeah, it's been nice today. Apart from the signal, we've gone through some nice towns. We done a bit of off-roading a minute ago. I was like, well, it just took me off the main road, cut me through a load of valleys and fields and little embankments. It was quite nice. Yeah, we're kind of slowly making our way down the country. So for anyone who's new, I'm Clive, welcome. Let me get my breath back. I'm cycling from Land's End, John O'Groats, which is in the north of Scotland, all the way to the west. And then I followed all the west, most of the west coast. I'm starting to cut back in a bit now, but I'm following the Loch. So we've gone past Loch Ness, and we've got a few more. If you look on !mark map in chat, we'll bring up a link. You can click that and you can see where I am. It's all good. Oh yeah.
Hey, mate.
Hey, he said hello. Hey mate, with his Scottish accent. Is that a support vehicle behind him, or is that just a white van trying to get by? Oh yeah. Is that a Fiesta with the engine that goes bang? Hey Smellies! We come through, there was the Loch coming out the Loch, yeah? So if we call it a lake, there was locks, so the boats could come out the lake, or out the Loch, go up the locks into the next canal that goes to the next lock. There was a staircase of locks, so we stopped to take a photo of those with the boats coming up. That was quite nice. There's been some good bits of stuff today. Although signal's been a bit bad.
Says we come out the Loch.
Yeah. And we're following it down. I was trying to do 47 mile today, but we are carrying a 60 kg bike that's fully loaded. So maybe, and plus food, maybe more than that. So it's a lot of hard work. So we hit some of the hills, it's going to shorten that. So I don't think we're going to do that. The next campsite we see, I'm going in because the weather's a bit shit. So if I can find somewhere to stay for the night, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, misty wet. Great weather.
Smellies 91 says sending you the bill for news 352.
the bad internet, sorry, what? Cutting out, disconnect, cut the line. Stays north forevermore. How's it cheaper? I'm sure his one was 400, wasn't it?
Esmelis 91 says ha Esmelis 91 says his was a weekday.
Oh. So he got to miss school term, she doesn't. It's probably not classed as learning, is it? Yeah, it wasn't this shit the other side.
Rasmus Sponges says Figemount Farm touring, caravan and camping site, Figemount Farm, in Bagari PH Tograms. Esmelis 91 says school trips, always.
Oh, okay.
Sponges says punch this one in Clive.
It'll be the first one I'll come to, Plasma. I was just looking at this place. Sorry, we are closed. Okay. I've already got one punched in.
Says it's closest.
Oh, okay. Is it on this road? Is it on the whatever road I'm on? Because I'm just going to pedal on this road until I find something, whether it's... I'm going to have to put something on though, I'm starting to get wet now. Let's pull over up here, see if we can pull over. I'll pull up where I can be seen. Right, there's all the way along. I don't want to pull up here. Put the jacket on. Okay, mate. Look in a minute. There we go. To my set. That probably off the road that I'm on. Let's have a look. Where's the ones that I've booked? Hang on. Get. Yeah, that is pretty much the closest one, I think, Plasma. Oh, yeah, I've already got. Yeah, I had that one stored already. I have got that one stored. That one there is 5 mile away. Yeah, it's only 5 mile. Oh, it's not too bad. Let's get my lights on. Hang on, I'm going to get my lights on.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
It's not like raining. It's just this horrible mist. I've got to go over. I've got to go right along here, have I?
Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Banny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
That's a bit small for you. It's telling me to go up there. It's telling me to go. I'm sure it is. It's telling me to turn through. It's telling me I needed to go along there somewhere. It's saying there's a walkway.
Plasma Sponges says I'm also watching map.
Yeah, it says I've got to go along a track up there, not down here. It's telling me back up there. somewhere up there where that car is. It's telling me to go along there. So I'm not sure.
Plasma Sponges says you there probs a dirt tracker.
Where that car's just come out.
Steamcast offer says Lochy coming up.
No parking, no unauthorised vehicles. It doesn't say no push bikes. This is the route it's telling me to take.
Plasma Sponges says that's strange.
Yep. So what I said, this will go nowhere near the road that you was on about, probably. This is where it's telling me to go. This is where Google Maps has told me to go. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Oh, God. It's getting narrow, isn't it, now? Up the top. We might get them on this setting.
Pastoffer says nice.
There you go.
Meadows says pick.
You might want to clip that as well. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that? With all that?
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm on Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
Oh, you want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just.
Cycling or walking?
Yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just.
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way. A
Mine.
lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee with that.
Shit.
You're spilling it everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, so I'm on the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Banny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet, and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
TV29 says oh dear.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower. Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually. The
Biggity
windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says clip.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
Want to take the galley in first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out? Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take.
Meadows says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. fucking dickhead. Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there.
To the guy on the left,
Oh,
don't
shit.
fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. I ain't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Again says I come back soon. Come on, you fucker. Again says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Who's going to get to the bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
Oh, there we go.
Liberty Sponges says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Steam Past Offer says, shark. Liberty Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Steam Past Offer.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
Very much. Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Hiya.
That's a bit small for you. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Hey, Ness!
No,
Oh, you
no, you don't want that, you don't want that, I'm just lit it.
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
It'll be mine when you retire from life.
There you go. There it is. Literally just going past it, and there's the their farm. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking
Saying this side Clive is left to go across that side.
How cool.
Letters says flip. Zerg4 ever says it's the Arnie. Steve
Island, I could never be seen again.
Letters says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is here we go.
Giggity sponges says monster truck.
You watch? You ready?
69 says have you got your passport?
Check this out. Ready?
Survival Anobi says well the good thing is you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says this is A. Dave underscore zone says pick.
Check that out. Look at that. don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open.
We are.
Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, should you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
Oh, there we go.
Liberty Sponges says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Team passed off says, sharp. Liberty Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Team passed off.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
Very much. Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Ireland, I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Liberty Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
The buy one and only says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is a. Dave underscore zone says, pick.
Check that out, look at that.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? God, that's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just,
Cycling or walking?
yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just...
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah,
Well,
he's saying, can I have a, it's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine-
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't, you can't keep up with it all.
Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, it's all over the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious. To
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McFoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McFoo too much.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
Survival Nobi says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is hay. Dave underscore zone says, pick.
Check that out, look at that. Hmm. What happened there? Unsafe building. I've definitely been in worse. Eee! I've stopped using real-time IRL. Real-time IRL will not connect, but it seems the other program will. Yeah, the other thing is I could camp anywhere here, I think, because it's completely open. I sneezed earlier. My sneezes have become quite powerful. Basically, Steen, this is what happens if I sneeze too hard. Look. It looks like it's been like that for quite a while, though, which is a shame. I'm not sure what it says on the door. I was trying to read what it says on the door, but that does look like a place that you could sleep in, but not anymore because it's, well, it's tipped up. It's probably the wind. I can imagine the wind's got under it. There's a stream over there, right, which is running down, so I could go and fill a saucepan out of water and boil it. And you've got this whole area here, look. I think this would be free. I don't think this would cost me anything. Do not make campfires. Okay, there is a campfire there. When using this site, please follow the simple code. Please respect the site and facilities provided. What facilities? There isn't really any. Please be willing to share the site with other trailblazers. Yep. Ensure that noise levels are kept to minimum, avoiding. Okay. Keep the site tidy. Yep. Do not make campfires or foul this area. Leave no trace. Well, there is a campfire right there. What do they call that thing over there then? Why is it not reading you out? Is the volume all the way down? Hang on, let me restart the app. So it says we got 19.2 miles to go. But if you ask me, this is quite a nice place. This is like perfect. I saw a young girl. She was cycling the other way to me a minute ago. She looked like too young to be caught, and she looked about what? I don't know, 17, 18, I suppose. She just looked too young to be out in the middle of nowhere. Why is it not reading you guys out? Right, I've turned that off. Volume's up. Unless I've gone deaf. But there's an old railway line. Deaf ears. Yeah, I can't. It's not reading you out. I don't know why. Hang on. Let's see if I can pull down from the menu and stop. Right. Maybe that's what it is. Hang on. Come on, you fucker. Pull that down.
Signal low.
Plasma sponges says probably means use their campfire.
Yeah, the bike will fall over here. It won't stay where I want it to stay. Can you see the clouds coming over the mountain?
Steamcast offer says yeah. That's what I think as well. Don't make your own. Steamcast offer says yeah.
That's pretty good. There we go. That is let's get a drink. I could do with
Plasma
this.
sponges says the campfire flop long it means it's the better place.
This is yeah, this is pretty cool.
Steamcast offer says it's probably just the smoke from someone having made a campfire on the other side of the mountain.
I was wondering if I was to lean on that building, would it come back down again? But it depends how much weight's in it. That roof looks quite heavy. I don't think I've got enough weight to counterbalance that building and put it back on its. But yes, pretty, innit? Someone's left shit here though. Oh, it's a proper campfire. It's got like bricks all the way around it, but it's been falling. You can see where the cement's in it as well. But someone's left a can of fish. But you camped under. If you camped anywhere here, I don't think anyone would know you were here. Where I am. Should we have a look on Google Maps? But the only thing I need is water. I've only got one water left. But as I said, there is a stream up there, so I could go and fill a bottle up and see how clear it is. Lakes and stuff with
Signal low. Signal low.
keep saying signal low, but
Steam Post Office
Live
says at
stream
Captain Dark
active.
Season he found a free site with campfire.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Steam Post Office says yeah, quite unstable here.
That's the only downside. But it would save me quite a bit of money camping here. Yeah,
Steam Post Office says yeah, nothing to worry about.
yeah, I'm on the other side. So the campsite that, this is what I was trying to say to Plasma. The campsite that Plasma found is literally the other side of the lake. I'm on the wrong side.
Plasma Sponges says at Captain Dark Season all good.
Yeah, where to camp? Yeah, I don't know how much the campsite battery's charged.
Flagon.
Let's see if this battery's charging today. It's the battery.
Megan says one stick you bite on your back and start spinning.
I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Low. Live stream active.
But yeah, as it's getting later, the chance of seeing anyone come through here is pretty low. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think if I was going to camp anywhere, I'd probably go and camp under the trees over there. Yeah, I'll sit. What's the time? Yeah, I can camp. Somewhere, normally in the shadows where people can't see you. In this grass right here in front of me here looks really, really good. I'm not in the open. Oh, there's another fire pit there, look. There's a couple of fire pits. This tree here looks really good to put the bike. I can put the bike here. That will that'll look after my bike. Oh, right. What's that like? Is that better? Is the signal better here or worse?
Plasma Sponges says Gucci.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says please.
Just trying to clear. It's just trying to find an area that's not got twigs all over it. Yeah, there's a nice patch of grass over here. But I'm going to have to save my battery. That's the only downside. Yeah. Thanks, mate. I think this battery's going to need... Let's have a look. Right, so battery, we're at 31%. So the other one's got 70%. This one's got 30% in it. Yeah, I'll turn it off now. So yeah, I'm going to have to... I can keep streaming until the battery goes, I suppose.
Steam Past Offer says it's still showing.
There you go. Should be off now. It should be off now, guys.
Medic says well moved the switch, no wild camping spot is going to be perfectly clear. Plasma Sponges says, Napo.
We should be good. It's nice and above the water level anyway. The water level's quite a far way down. Oh, what's wrong with the overlay?
Live stream active.
No, it's all fixed. It's all good. It's off.
Plasma Sponges says try the refresh overlay thing.
Oh, what are you trying to do? The GPS?
Steam Past Offer says it's showing on the overlays.
All right, mix it.
Steam Past Offer says, row.
No, mix it up's crashed.
Steam Past Offer says, refresh overlays. Allgood says, map off. Allgood says, GP soft.
It's crashed, guys. It's crashed. Why is nothing working?
Steam Past Offer says
Mix it up's not refreshing. So mix it up has crashed. Oh shit, I've restarted it again. Yeah, let mix it up. Wait till it mix it up to restart, and then it'll work. Basically, mix it up is the thing that does all the commands. If the commands are not working, you just need to say to me that the bot's crashed, and I'll do a restart on it. There we go. Now try it. Now try all the GPS off and on.
Steam Past Offer says, map off.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the bot crashed.
Steam Past Offer says okay.
Basically, I've got a bot to restart a bot.
GP soft. Steam Past Offer says works now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just the that stupid thing when it crashes. I've got no way of turning this camera around, really. Yeah, it's a bot to restart a bot. Right, let's try and get these out. I might be able to. Hang on. There we go. Right, so once I've done that, I should be able to. There we go. Right, I should now be able to lift this bracket up like that, clip you back in, up the other way. And then that should give you a view of what's going on. Is that better? I can't really see much on my screen, but that should give you a better look at what's going on with everything.
Steam Past Offer says yes.
Okay, so we just need to put the tent up somewhere down there. Oh. Right, so I'm thinking kind of here somewhere. This looks a good spot. This is kind of where we wanted to be. I don't know how many miles we've done today, to be quite honest. Oh, it's a bit soggy here, actually. The ground's a bit soggy. But yeah, apparently we've got wet days. We've got some wet times coming. Some hot times coming, not some wet times. Some hot days. Bob Daniels with his magic wand. Now this has got a bit of a kink in this. Can you see it? This one here. This one here has got a bit of a bend. Not much I can do about it. So I'm really hoping at some point it's going to probably give on me, and I'm really hoping that doesn't happen while I'm in Scotland. But yeah, the ground up here feels quite wet. Oh, hang on, what have we done? Have I caught that line? I've got that line caught up, yeah. Let's get that line out. Don't want that line caught up. Done that before. So try and push it all the way through. Make sure it's tight. Where's the, there we are. Bollocks. There we go. Yeah, there's not many twigs on the floor. There's a few. I can feel the fucking little thing he's getting me. I'm thinking about there. Thing is, am I in a bit of a dip here? Am I going to get swamped in? That's what I'm worried about. If the rain comes down, this looks like it might be the low point. This might be the boggy point. We don't want that, do we? Yeah, hang on. They are out in force. Let me get rid of some of these little... Get them off. Put that on. Where's my... get my net. There we go. Get rid of them little fuckers. It's that time of night, isn't it? They've all come out. See, I wonder if over here would be better. Yeah, that area there looks like it's dipped. I think I'm just going to get flooded. Yeah. Decisions. Fucking this tree above me, completely covered in the like that disease they've got up here, that fungus. Don't know. I'm like, do I go here or do I go down there? I think it depends if we have a downpour or not. You know, the ground must be absolutely soaking. Right, let's test this. Yeah, this ground is really, really wet. Let's try over here. What's this ground like? Yeah, that's really wet as well. I think all of it's wet here. I was wondering if it was in a dip. Have you lot gone quiet or has it kicked off? Has the internet just died on me or something? I can't hear any TTS coming out. Maybe just being quiet. New sword. I think they're in my crash helmet. They're in my fucking hair, little fuckers. How they get in, I do not know. Right, there we go. That's tight, that's tight. That one there. That's pitched pretty good. That one going in. That one ain't going in. What about that one? Right. Why is that so fucking wonky? Is it because it's pissed? Let's have a look. Are we pissed? Oh, God. Right. How are we looking? Have you lot just gone really quiet on me, or is the mic not working? I'm like, it's like, where'd everyone go?
Steam past office says not too bad.
Oh, okay. We're still kind of live then, yeah?
Steam past office says no.
Cool. Yeah, because when it goes, like, it went quiet, I was like, has the internet died? Because the internet's on and off. So, yeah, I'm thinking we need to cook some dinner. So, I'll get some food on, I think. I'll try and get some water from that stream and see how clean it is.
Steam past office says yeah. Seems like it only had low signal once over the last 20 minutes.
Okay, so nearer the river. Oh, that's why I brought you over here. I wondered if nearer the trees would give you a better signal. Trees kind of thing. I haven't seen anyone go past, so it must be pretty quiet here. Right, let's get the... Oh, I can't take this off, because if I take this off, it's got my mic on it at the moment, so... let's get some saucepans, and then I'll get some food on, because I need some munch. I'm getting a bit munchy now. Right, what do we need? We need the knife. Definitely need that. Definitely need the cooker. Right, saucepan. Get that out, and then I can put all my utensils in there. The cooker pot's become a cooking utensils pot. Get my little cooker there, and then we can cook inside the tent. Because if you cook outside, I don't know, the fucking mozzies seem to love the cooker. Right, heating up now. Scissors, pickle. Yeah, I've been eating. The other day I was eating sausage, and I was having a mouthful of pickle. I was like, sausage, bit of pickle, more sausage, bit more pickle. Might as well camp out here. That's what this is all designed for. Are they biting my legs? I don't see any on my legs. Maybe they really do hate that stuff. Right. Save. There we go. How many miles did we do today? We need done 25 miles today. With a couple of hills and stuff. Right, so there's the streaming bag. There's the coffees. There's the food. How you doodling? Everything's going to get a bit moist in the tent because it's the floor's a bit damp. I don't have a ground sheet under the tent either. I did notice the other guy had a ground sheet the other day. He put a ground sheet down, like a moisture sheet, before he put his tent down. Now we've got a spade in case we need to lay a present. I don't think I need to go at the moment, but oh, I spoke too soon. I leant in the tent. Oh God, I might have to take the solar panel off and have the solar panel nearer the tent. To be quite honest, I think I'm all right at the moment. We just need to get all this charging stuff over near the tent. I'll put the solar panel on the other side of the tent, and that will hopefully we can get some sunlight. Either, well, in the morning maybe, and I can charge my phone on it. So yeah, we'll lay this solar panel on the other side of the tent, and then I'll bring the wire through, because that gives me everything I need then. I locked the bike against this tree. All they're going to get out of this is my some dirty bike stuff and some sweaty pants. Oh God! But yeah, I didn't fill this up with water. Normally I fill this up with water when I. As I said, there is a stream, so I'll use a saucepan in a minute and a clear bottle, and I'll have a look and see how clear it is. But I'll just boil some of that up. I'm sure that'll be fine. I only want it for washing up and making coffees and stuff. Yeah, I need to do some washing soon. I did wonder if this was a spot for like dickheads on their motocross, but I haven't seen much dodgy stuff in the Highlands, to be quite honest. It's only when you get down further that I've seen a lot of the dodgy shit going on. So we might be all right up this end of the country. Right, we've got another bag. That's fucking really heavy. Streaming gear. Where's my padlock?
Yatesuk says Southwick gets shite. Only thing you need to worry about up north is bike theft, unfortunately.
If anyone touches the bike, I'll be going to prison. I will put them down like a fucking animal. Because that's what they fucking deserve. Nothing more and nothing less. I don't know if I can get this all the way around. Will it go all the way around the tree? No, it won't go. It's not big enough to go around the whole fucking tree. It goes through the frame, but that's about it. So... yeah.
Nedif says, do you know why no dodgy shit goes on in the Highlands? 2 primary reasons. If the locals catch them, they'll never be seen again. And if they're on motocross bikes and stuff like that, if they come off, nobody will find them until it's too late.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, out here, yeah. But dickheads don't think about stuff like that, though, do they? Like in Cornwall, they do it. In Cornwall, it's absolutely rife. I'm just trying to undo all of the streaming stuff and see if I can get it over to the tent without... Right, there we go. Oh, I'll bring it over. You don't fit in this, so I'm not sure what to do there. It's a bit dodgy. I suppose I'm going to undo the end. Hang on. I'll put the other phone thing on it. There you go. I'll put the other end on it. It's too easy to unscrew. There we go. And then put you. Fucking wires are all tangled. Yeah, you're going to get dizzy. Which way are you going? That way, innit? Put that on there. I need to put all the electrical bits in there. That phone can go there. Right, bear with me. Solar panel stuff needs to go around the other side. Oh, does it? No, actually, throw that in the tent. Fuck it. Throw that in there. Just trying to work out where to put this so it don't get wet. It's not raining out here, but
Meadow says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
follow camera. Is that a good angle? I just need to find something to put on the floor. Use the stove. Right, where's the speaker? Let's make sure I lock this up so it don't get loads of moisture in it. Right, speaker. Should get my chesty cam on and then I can take you where we can go for a walk over there. But I don't think there was any signal. So you just have to watch me go over there and come back. But where was my water I was drinking? That one. This was the one I was drinking. Oh, fuck. Mozzie bugs everywhere. Tell you what, if I just take a saucepan, go and get some water, and then we can work out from there whether it should be all right because it's coming off the side of that hillside, and I don't think there's no, but it's just going to be trees and moss, so that should be absolutely fine. Right, put that back in there. Take his jacket off. His jacket's driving me mad. It's waterproof, but it makes fucking restrictive moving. There we go. Right. Can you see over the tent? Not really. If I put you to the side slightly, you'll be able to see where I'm going. There we go. There. So if I put that there like that. So yeah, we've got to go over here. There's a stream. So I'll shoot over there with a saucepan and see if we can get some water. Proper wild camping tonight. So this is only for tea and for washing up. The other water I'll drink. I use that tomorrow for my cycling. You have to let me know if the microphones have reached all the way over here. Well, I do think we're alone tonight. I don't think there's anyone else here. Yeah, this place is, I think it was on stilts. Was it on a concrete base? Yeah, it's on a concrete base and everything. It's completely, I think it's got a toilet waste in it and everything, but it's completely been lifted off its base. Let's have a look in it quickly. Let's try not to fall in. Oh, it had a bin in it and everything. It's got two sides. Was that a shower? Oh, it was a toilet. It was a toilet. But it seems the wind has had other ideas. Can we get water from here? What feet? Yeah, I think they were both toilets. It looks like they were both toilets, but well, I can't see anything in the water. As I said, it's coming off the hillside. I don't think there's much above it up there, so we have to boil this right up, and then we have to bottle it. Hang on a minute. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm definitely boiling it. As I said, this is for washing up. I need water for washing up and stuff, but this would be, it's normally washing up and tea water. But so that hillside there with all the trees, it's running down from there, and I don't think there's anything above that. I think that's pretty much the highest point. But yeah, there's not even, normally when you get from a stream, you get at least something in it. So yeah, we'll boil that up, and that'll give me loads and loads of stuff. Justin, how you doing? Have you met Steve Fellham? No. Why'd you ask that, dude? Why'd you ask that? Oh, here we go. I'm trying to get this so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. That looks quite nice because you've got everything in the shot. Then that's like the money shot. Don't worry, old git. I ain't going to drink it. Not unless I was really desperate and I didn't have anything else. because I don't want the shits. We used to drink from streams as kids, to be quite honest. We used to fill our water bottles up from the stream.
Meadow says it is just more land at the top of that hill. There's nothing up there. There's no houses. There's a couple of dirt tracks, but apart from that, bugger all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, because I know there's nothing up there because I already looked across the land when I was coming the other side. There was just, as you said, it's just kind of a hillside. But because the dampness on all the trees, all that is coming down that hillside. So it's just the dampness from it. Well,
Plasma
it's
Sponges
condensation,
says
isn't it? But yeah, we've got the cooker here, so I'll do it out
Plasma
here.
Sponges says bugger all.
And this is a jet boil kind of thing, so. But yeah, I'll boil some of it up. I'll fill this up, so I've got something for my tea. And then the rest of it I'll use for washing my frying pan up, because I want to use my frying pan. I can also put some in the kettle as well. I can leave that full, so I can just fill all these up. But we'll leave that boiling. That does that. That one there I'll leave on the bike, because that's going to be my drinking water for tomorrow.
It's mineral water.
Yeah, but a lot of it comes from the just the land itself, because you can, when you look up there, you've got like all the tree branches of streams coming down, all meeting each other, so they're just coming from everywhere, all into one. They're all the way along. There's like one there, one there, one there. They're all going into the lake. That's what feeds the lake. But I didn't want to fill it up from the ground, so what I done, where the rocks are coming down and it's dripping off the rocks, I just put it under so it was dripping in. I didn't want to put it into a puddle anywhere it's sitting. Free running kind of thing. Right, what food have we got in? Is it this one with food in it? Oh, this has got snacks in it. That's got my snacks and my jacket. I won't put my jacket on yet. I'll wait till it gets cold. That's just like the clothes one. This is the bed one. This has got my food and stuff in it for tonight. So we've got some new sausages, so I'll cook them for tomorrow. We've got some mushrooms. This is what I was telling you about these. This is what I eat during the day. That's what I've been snacking out on, which is quite nice. But we've also got a big old bit of black pudding left. So I'm probably going to have the black pudding with some rice and mushrooms, I think. I was going to do sausage and that, but yeah, black pudding, mushrooms. I didn't get any eggs. So that's a bit of a... Can't have what I wanted. Right, where's the bags? No, there. I need to seal these sausages because they're open now. I love these. These are like the best thing ever. Will they fit in there? Right. Scissors. Cut. Cut. Turn them over. Right, will they go? Will they fit into that bag? They should do. What's going on? Why won't they fit in there properly? They should have fitted in there long ways at least. Oh well. It stops the bugs getting in, doesn't it? The bugs shouldn't be getting in here. How tight is this bottom bit? Ah. Right. That can go in there. This is just pasta and dry. This is all dry food in here. This is all like these things. Look, macaroni, cheese. I can just add water. I've got loads of that with me. Is that boiling yet? Nearly. Let's give it flame treatment. Hello Martin, welcome in. We are literally in the middle of nowhere next to a loch.
Plasma sponges, says Ola.
Binsey. No, Nessie. How you doing, Binsey? No Nessie steaks. So we done Loch Ness this morning. We've come past Loch Ness. We got to the end of it on where the boats go into the canal, and you've got the canal that goes between the lochs. We've done that. We were coming along this here, so you got the road running the other side of the loch where we are, and there was a trail, and I was like, well, where does this go? And it's an old railway. I've taken some pictures. I'll put them up on Discord in a minute for you guys. While camping tonight, yeah, that's amazing. Because the other campsite is on the other side of the loch where the road is. So I don't know where the next campsite is going to be. We've done 25 miles to here. There was a few hills, but oh well. The view is absolutely amazing. Here, I'll take you guys round. Hang on, I'll grab this. I'll grab the stuff and I'll give you a walk while we're under the tree. You've got that little bit. There's the footpath or the railway runs all the way along there. Can you see the? You can see the green. Looks like a towpath. It's the higher one. And then over here you've got the lake. Look at this. So the internet was a bit shit over this side, so it might cut out in a minute. But this is what I was going to camp here. I said, beer, rolling down the hill, but it's Loch. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. There and lost signal, did I? Brilliant. Oh, there we go. Did you see much of it, or did it just cut out? Right, let's get the let's get the net back on, and then there we go. If I go quiet, let me know, because I've probably dropped the microphone if that happens. The microphone's just clipped on me, the outside of my top. And then we put this down here and get the jacket on it. Let's get this rolled up. And balance it on my crash helmet, and hopefully that stops it getting damp. You will make up tomorrow with. I'll wake up tomorrow with cattle around. Maybe. So, stream water. I'm trying to work out how to get it in here. The only way to get it in here is probably use my little cup. I'm going to have to do that and pour it in bit by bit. You look like a burglar. So if you're going to come anywhere near Scotland, right, when people say about I thought they were taking the piss. I thought it was just a joke because we've all got like mosquitoes, gnats, we're all used to those. But these little things up here, the midges, they are like, you know, like storm flies. They're a little bit bigger than a storm fly. But there's fucking hundreds of little fuckers and they swarm you. You get a whole swarm of them. You walk into them and they're in your eye. Like you'll get them in your eyes, in your ears, like they get fucking everywhere. And if they get in your hair, your head is just itching like you've got fleas. It's fucking, they're horrible. And as you can see from my legs, they seem to like fair skin. Yeah, we're gonna need a gas soon. So we're gonna need a shop. I've got one more gas.
Welcome to Southampton, Captain. Dark season.
Oh, dark
Thanks
season.
for supporting the channel with your prime. It's next.
It's Nethead Man. No. Yes, they're no joke. I can see them, they're flying around the camera. But I can't stop itching my legs. Like literally, they are so itchy. And I've drawn blood in a few places because I've been scratching them in the night. The only thing I haven't got is I want to do some washing. And if I had a bowl, I could boil some water, put it in a bowl, put some washing up liquid in there, and I could let them have a soak and give them, and then wash them out. Let's hope there's no mice. That's the only thing I don't like about here. Look, can you see them all around me? I think that's going to run out in a minute. I can feel it. It's really light. It's only got gas. It's got no liquid left in it. You can buy mozzie candles to keep them away. You can, yeah. People have told me you can use joss sticks as well. Nearly there. It's about to boil. Bollocks. This handle, if you get it right, you can lock it. There we go. So you can just pick it up. There we go, it's boiling. Make sure it's properly boiling. Yep, there we go. Right, that's boiled. They could have thought of a better name than Lochy. You know the area, do you, Pete? Yeah. The thing is, it's like, what's the time now? It's 6 o'clock. So it's that time of night where really I need to start thinking about. Right. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now. It's like a boaty
Signal
boat
low.
face.
Live stream active.
Yeah, but without this on, I'll get absolutely munched. Oh, God. It's because I've got the camera. That's my stall I should be sitting on. Has got the battery on it. I know the battery's going to go in a minute anyway, and we are low on power now as well.
Live stream active.
We're running low. Oh. Right, so there's my cup of coffee. Let's get that on the table so I don't spill it. Right, we need the frying pan because I need to. I've got some black pudding, some mushrooms. I don't know if I'm going to mix it all together. I was going to use the saucepan actually earlier on when I was thinking about making this. Oh, put that over there. Right, where's my knife? Let's get that hot. There you go. The problem is I ain't got two lids. I've only got them like that. Where's the skizzers? It's easy to use the scissors to cut the There we go. But yeah, black pudding, I think it's one of those things you either love it or you hate it. I'm all right. I quite like it. I was going to get some haggis, but no one seemed to have any haggis. And they did today. There was a massive load of haggis. I should have got it, actually, because this is kept for like a couple of days. But hey. All right, where's my bin? I need to start a bin bag. That can be my bin bag. Right. I need to find something. Let's use my bowl. I want something to put the battery on so it's not going to get damp. There we go. Oh, is my jacket in this one or the other one? It's getting a bit cold now as the evening draws in.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done.
Live stream active.
I don't think Signal's not liking me. Blue pill. We're getting sexy out in the woods. No, I don't think we are. Not here anyway. I don't think the chance of bumping into anyone out here is pretty slim, to be quite honest. Oh. What mushrooms can we fit in the pan? We'll try and fit the small ones around the outside. And then hopefully I can put that on. Ah, there we go. Oh, we've got some sausages, we've got some mushrooms. We haven't got any music though. What's going on with the music? For everyone who's just joined us, if you want to know what I'm doing, check out my social media. Adventures. %. It's fine over there. I wonder if we raise the. I wonder if we raise the. If we raised it up, if it would be better. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to get my spray. look after them. Don't lose them. That should keep the little fuckers away. Oh, what's my coffee like? Right, ready for drinking poison water. In that free stuff we'll pay for. To do with this. And I think it's because the internet's not as good down on the floor, maybe. What do we reckon? I think it's just location of where it is, because it's down low. Because when it was on the bike, we didn't have a problem. Should we balance that on top of the phone and see what happens? I don't think it's made any difference. It's made no difference at all. I'm literally balanced on top of the phone. I might as well stop it, to be quite honest. I think we're going to die in a minute. Fuck's sake, just turn over, will you? I'm trying to cook it. That'd be cooled down a minute, that other drink. That water there. I'll put that in my water bottle. Might be worth boiling another one up. Can't believe how quiet it is here. It's so quiet.
This motherfucker don't miss. No, he's fucking good. That motherfucker don't miss, man. He's good. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. No. In the heat of punching, he don't miss.
Oh, what a day, eh? I always said I wanted a kind of make sure I don't knock my microphone off. I always said I wanted to do wild camping, so this, yeah, this is perfect.
Live stream active.
We might get them on this setting. There they go.
Dean Postoffer says nice.
There you go.
Meadow says pick.
You might want to clip.
Pastors this time of night. How's the black pudding? I'm not sure yet, mate. I haven't even tucked into it yet. Martin, redeem your VIP from down the bottom. Mmm. Mushrooms are done. I need the stalks. Just got to make sure it's well done. I cut it quite thick. Oh, how come it's not reading you out then? TTS is turned on. It done this earlier on.
Who's going to get to Bruce first?
Doesn't like anyone. It done this earlier on. Just randomly stopped working.
Live stream active.
Just want to make sure that black pudding is really well cooked. Yep, still not working. I'll turn it off and turn it on again. Right, try.
Saying this side Clive. There's Ness to go across that side.
How cool
Meadow says flip. Z4 ever says it's the army. Steve.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You and Ginger.
put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Yeehaw!
The internet keeps cutting out.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. God, that was.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
That's a bit small for you.
Yeah, nothing I can do, guys. I do apologise. The signal's pretty bad tonight.
Plasma sponges says WB.
Not for long.
Plasma sponges says all good mate talk.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh god, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
Scrambled egg. So I used to cook in this and then put it in the bowl, which is great if you're at a camping site. The problem I've got is washing up. I thought I heard some voices. God, I'm getting full.
Live stream active.
I'm getting stuffed. I might crumble it, like that, and make it go crispy. Oh. Pardon me. There's a lot of fat in it. That's all black pudding is, really.
Plasma Sponges says if you do climb to Ben Nevis, remember I climbed all the way to the top.
How long does it take to climb to the top? Is it like or like 2 hours up?
Plasma
Okay. I'd love to see if I could lightly jog from the bottom to the top.
Plasma Sponges says on average, the ascent via the pony track or tourist route, which is the most popular and easiest path, takes around 4 to 5 hours to reach the summit.
Oh. Wow. Is it quite like steep? Or is it like work you have to go round and round and round?
Plasma Sponges says some bits are.
Oh, okay. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it.
Plasma Sponges says, strong.
You couldn't get much more Scottish than this, could you? Excuse me. Need to get the camera set up over there and do some photos. Mm. what I'll do, I'll empty this where they've had the fire. I don't want to empty it on the, well, doesn't matter actually. I think the wildlife will probably eat it. Let's just throw it. It's only oats and black pudding. Oh, the wildlife will probably hoover that up. Right, where's my water? So we need a little bit of water in there.
Signal low.
Oh, there's people coming along there. Don't think they've even noticed me. I think they've gone straight past.
Breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water.
I need another cup of tea. And I need a wee. Okay, now. Oh, is it coming off? If you don't wash the pan up, what happens? It just stinks. It stinks my bag out. But most of the coating's burnt. I think I've eaten most of the coating off this frying pan now. Yeah, that's most of it. Cool. It's got a little bit of fat left in it. Right. Actually, let's boil that. Put that in the kettle. That'll probably boil quicker in the kettle than it will on the saucepan. Oh. We need to have another cup of coffee then. Oh, this knee's hurting today as well. We could just GPS on. There we go. If I'll leave the bottom bar on because it says roughly where I am, and it's also got the flag and stuff on it. There we go. just the map. Just turn the map off so people can't see where the map is. It should say 0 anyway, shouldn't it, on the bits and pieces? I just can't. I just can't believe. Might as well just leave that one on while we're away. Might as well just leave the GPS, the bottom one on. So yeah, need to find somewhere I can get some a gas canister. That one's going to run out soon. These are the C500s Performance.
Plasma sponges says have a look tonight for camping stores.
Hmm. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a Halfords Auto Centre at Fort William. There's a Halfords in Perth. Like, we're not going to get to a Halfords for at least a week, I don't think.
Plasma sponges says Loch.
Camping shop near me. Cotswold, outdoor, Fort William.
I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor.
So I can probably call them in the morning. Oh, hang on, they've got a website. How can it feel like I've got bugs? I've got waterproof socks on, which, oh, maybe are they inside out? I might have put my socks on inside out. They're waterproof, so I can wear them twice. Camping, equipment, tent, shelter, sleeping, camping furniture, kitchen, lighting. No, let's just check gas.
A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there.
Gas cartridge. I think they're biting. Are they biting my arse? I think they are. Pull your clothes down, then squish the little fuckers. They can't bite anymore. It's my fault for having my arse hanging out. Right, power gas cartridge, 11 quid. cool.
Says, Flip. Z4 ever says it's the army. Steam.
Yeah, all their bits are really expensive, to be quite honest. The gas is okay, though. Power source.
Plasma sponges says get tea. Thank you little mozzie fuckers.
Like they do these little cookers. See these bottles, right? You can get these little cookers that clip on top of them. I don't like them because these can fall out. Can you see the cooker on the screen?
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Let's try one of the blue ones. I'm trying to work out what's the better coffee. Is it the blue ones? Where's my bin bag? Here's my bin bag. Oh, at least I haven't got to worry about a busy road because it's on the other side. I can hear the cars on the other side, but
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there.
oh bollocks! We haven't got enough water.
Signal low. Live stream active. Signal low.
I think the signal's dying. Right, we're going to have to use some. We'll have to use some of tomorrow's water. Cut. See what I mean? You see what I mean, though, Plasma, about how quick you go through water. Like I boiled a whole saucepan of water. It's gone. You don't realise, like when you're living at home, how much water you use. It's kind of crazy how much water you use. Like we take it for granted, don't we? You turn the tap on. We just take everything for granted.
Live stream active.
Sorry, no products. Yeah, they don't do that. Gas bottle. I think they call it gas canister, maybe. Gas cartridge. Yeah, so the only ones they do are their Primus ones, which 450 kg. I think that's what that is. Yeah, they've got a 230 or they're 11 quid. What are these? Let's have a look. This is nearly out of gas anyway. How much in these? 440 grams. So description, 450 grams. That looks bigger. That looks bigger than that. Doesn't matter because it'll still go inside that. It just sit at the top slightly. Click and collect only. Oh, I think the gas is. That's no bloody good. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to have any ink.
Sponges says bigger is better.
Ooh, matron. Yeah, apparently it says click and click and collect only. Hmm. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? Hmm.
Podcast offer says are we there yet?
How you doing, Kobe? Welcome in. Oh, well, the TTS has started working again. It's just having mad moments of working, then it doesn't work. Yeah, I think we're there. At least I haven't got to get up at a certain time tomorrow. I can get up when the fuck I want, which is nice.
Plasma Sponges says if you still feel sleepy, go back to sleep.
I think the lake might be a bit chilly.
Plasma Sponges says start later on.
I've got my my natural soap. I'll go down to the lake and have a bit of a wash, shall I? I can't imagine dipping your undercarriage in that water. That water is so cold. I reckon I'd turn into I'd be like, I now identify as a female.
Sponges says go for it.
Plasma. I think it would be like being kicked in the balls. I don't like cold water.
Plasma sponges says lol.
Did anyone? There was a tribe I watched. There you go. There it is. That thingy. Need some more water to clean my teeth. And yeah, so I've used all the boiling water. So we've used it for that.
Plasma sponges says how Clive loses his virginity for the second time.
I can't think of his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, he went to one of the programs I watched. He went to go and stay with this tribe.
Says dips his balls in water.
No, I thought you was going to say who it was then. Remember the other day, Plasma, I said about getting overwhelmed. It's because I'm trying to think of something, and I'm trying to think of this guy's name, and other stuff's being said, and it literally just froze me. I can't think of his fucking name. But yeah, anyway, goes to live with tribe, and the tribe, so they don't get, when they're out hunting, so they don't get injured, they tuck their testicles up inside a hole. So up inside your body, when you're a female, there's a cavity there, and they push their testicles and their scrotum up inside their body. So when they're hunting and stuff, they don't hit them. And they obviously do it from a young age. So they train to do it, and they can do it all of their lives. So when they go hunting, they tuck them in. And I think they tried to do it with, or he tried to do it, and he said literally it was like being kicked in the testicles. He said because they've done it, they've practiced doing the art of it, of popping them out the way since they were kids.
Plasma sponges says MOK lol.
Going to cook dinner. No worries, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us. As I said, there's not much happening. I'm not sure what we're going to do about charging batteries.
Says I saw Jeremy Clarkson had a similar incident in season 4.
I remember here.
Plasma sponges says a bunch of lady boys lol.
All this testicle talk making me hungry. No, it was this what he did. I can't think of his name. He used to do all the survival stuff. He done a survival program the other day with all the people had to make it from one end of the course to the other. But yeah, I was watching it and I was cringing watching it because of what this tribe do.
What the hell? No.
That stuff definitely works because they're not coming near me. They're flying around me, but they obviously don't like it. Because normally they're landing all over me, but they're getting like near and then just going, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, guys, anyway, because I'm gonna clear up. I'm gonna get in the tent, and then once I'm zipped up, I can get all my everything done.
Steam past offer says so the smidge stuff works.
It does.
Plasma sponges says
Live
fire.
stream active.
Steam past offer says, or maybe it's one of your toxic farts.
Live stream active.
Yo, DJ 14, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm literally just about to shoot off. It's been a pretty good day. We've cycled all the way past Loch Ness to here, which we found, which is nice. This is on the loch as well. This is quite cool. I need to get some photos taken and get a video out for social media. So I'm going to shoot off while we've still got some daylight. I'll make that now because I'll never make it tomorrow, but I need to make something for the internet, and it's just watching the water. I'm sure the water's going that way. It does look like there's quite a rush of water going that way. That's up the country. The water's going up, not down. Who can we raid?
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie.
Raid someone for me because I can't do anything on my end. I haven't got enough internet to even push a raid button. So yeah, mods, can you take charge of everything because it ain't working my end. Wow, look at them. The bug number's gone up.
Steam past offer says I don't see anyone on now. Plasma sponges says cat lol.
No, I'll keep it IRL. Keep it IRL. Hang on.
Plasma sponges says okay. Steam past offer says a plasma sponges sure. Just post the
They're starting to land on me now. There we go. Oh, I see Tom's on. Oh, I know. There we go.
plasma sponges says good one lol.
Yeah, right hitch.
Plasma sponges says clever boy. Steam past offer says are great.
Yeah. Hitch is a good streamer, so, well, he's a partner, isn't he?
Have a good night.
Yeah. Go and say hello. Go and do your best. I haven't got enough signal to go into his stream. It is literally, my chat is just not working.
Steam past
What the hell? No.
Getting that done. So at some point, I will hopefully have a catch up with them guys when they're over my side of the water. Yeah. Much love, everyone. Bye.